Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a good day so far and that this Monday is pretty chill. Congrats on the first Holly. Let's go. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day today. It's been pretty chill for me. I got level 100 on mining. So I am now a crafting mentor because that was the last thing I needed to become a crafting mentor. So I did that today. And now we're going to be doing some of the Dawntrail story. You were here first. You're 30 hours into shiny hunt? Oh my god, Darth. So yeah, we have the crafting mentor now. It it's it takes a lot. So yes, as you see, I'm mining level 100 and weaving level 100 because you need 100 in each of them. And I am also now a level 100 Pictomancer. Oh my god. Started killing those ones. Yep. That's what happens when it's not the shiny you want. Okay. Dark Mahogany. Ooh, I think it's gonna be better. Oh, is it finally gonna be better gear than I have? This is Zarya. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. So yeah, we're going to be doing some main story quests for Dawntrail today. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoril and Conan have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jar's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of vice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I'll probably finish part 1 today. Okay. I fear that reclaiming the keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jar's unleashing of Valigaramanta is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. This is why we love Wuklamat. She is like coming into her own, especially with the Scions guiding her. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of the Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostility between the Mamul Jar and Zalbrau in the forest of Zaktel, specifically near a village called Ixbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Oh boy. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. He also has a similar tale. The explorer Kentram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Terral. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kentaram fellow must have come to Tuliola. But if he did indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokyu's architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Artarch, didn't you? Then Kentram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mammal Jar's homeland. It too lies in Yaktial, not far from the Ikraks. Also, just both of them are there. Then all things considered, Yaktal seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by derogable. I hate that word. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Conan's balloons? Then they can't be any worse than ships, can they? Just a smile. Just the smile we give was like, oh no. Such like a shit-eating grin. But yeah, I'm actually really enjoying Dawntrail. It's a nice palate cleanser after Endwalker. And it's just nice not... I actually like that we're not the main character of this. I like that it's someone else's story. For once, it's not all on our shoulders, you know? Like it has been all other times. The next flight to Yaktal will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. That's ominous what you've put, Zarya. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktal? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Dirigible. Okay. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves? Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Sol. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is, but I promise. Wait just a moment. Oh, Mablu. Mablu and Tobly. Fuck you, Tobly. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you. but we were able to discover the origins of Krau's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travelers, correct? I feel like Krau's gonna be a bigger part in the story after the competition. That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktiao, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? I really like Alice's top. Like the half cut bit look of the jacket. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. But thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible, and I'm good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktal. Cry on my fellow Picto. I really hope she wins. Yaktal will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. How do words good? Ooh.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Oh, this area is beautiful. This is the avatar place that Zario sent me screenshots of.
It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
So she just can't do any kind of transport, can she? Any kind of ship. Airship or normal ship.
Are you alright?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Ooh.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. so don't take a tumble.
Just looking at her. Oh my god.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
I just want to say, I love Wookalamat's hairstyle where it's got like the feathers and all, and the ribbons weaved in. It's such a nice look. And I wish it was a hairstyle we could have, like similar ones. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Thank you. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Instantly finding something to climb on. Dino. Basically just trying to get the current. Was there a current here and I just didn't grab it? There's one. It's probably on the other side of the water. Yeah, it says it's 207 yards to the north. Okay, the next one is to the east, so that's going to be a bit of time before we go there. We'll just go this way around. Kind of just experiencing the area at this point. Spiky fence of spikiness. Oh, must be nice being able to just jump over it. The gate's locked. Guess we had to take the long way around. Why does this one, like, suit this area? In a way. Just like taking a construction vehicle through here. We're probably gonna have to go monster grinding at some, like mat grinding with some of the monsters here at some point, aren't we? For their leather and shit. Yeah. Yeah, what we'll need to do is just make a list of what ones we need to hunt down to get, so we can just farm it together, double the amount. Aaron Vile was not exaggerating about the Cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Ooh. I might actually... Yeah, let's open this one. Dark Mahogany. Ooh. I likey. That's such a nice design. Actually feels like they get a design now, because they didn't really get one before, because they like added on things, because Pictomancer came out during Dawntrail, so they just like added it onto the loop for the earlier stuff. But this actually, they've taken time with it. It looks so nice. Ready to head on in? So I think Dark Mahogany is like the next tier of stuff then. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant Selector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars. At the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. What is that mustache? Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Village of the Hunt.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
I fucking hate this guy.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Just throw your axe at him.
Serving piece of weaver dung. Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a brass rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Okay. This is gonna be. Well, I feel like it's gonna be a hunting thing.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however,
Iron Chef.
will test your cooperation.
Oh my god.
You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh boy.
What?
Can we please pair
You
us up with
expect
Conan?
us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team
Please, Conan.
will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh boy. No whammy, no whammies. There's legit only one person who I'd want who we want. And it's neither of those two fucks there.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Same. I'll hold him down while she even beds the axe in his skull.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Let's go.
Which means
Together again, as fate would have it.
Conan was like the only one we would want.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
Yeah, it's gonna be some kind of
The
tradition linked
peoples
to
we've
the
met on our
meal.
journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
They're actually thinking. Let's go. Like,
A leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers
I
we
would
need.
I would want either
It's through
Conan or
embracing
Willamette
innovation,
to
not adhering to
win.
tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Because Conan is actually starting to think about the culture and everything now. Was able to enlighten Hazy on Hispanic cuisine
The
with?
rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
We'll have to ask around the town and find out. Let me go attune to the Aetheryte real fast. I love the Aetherites in these places. Like, this is another thing. Like, all the Aetherites are different. Like, it's been it through all the game, like, the entire game, and it's always nice to see, because you basically see how... Because Aetherites are very new to this place, so it's seeing how they're implementing it and how they're adding their culture to the designs of it. How fortunate that this feat unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jar Jar's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. He shouldn't even still be in the competition. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Zaro Jar and Bakul Jar Jar's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zibrok Peebill or Piebill. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zalbrow people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Ooh, a lookout. Me trying to spell. Ooh, colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called Asiite. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay. The recipe for Zibrak's people. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Zumurruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibraks to be had at market. Like, every one of these has basically encourages you to interact with the people and learn from them. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? I'll put you in the dirt. What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. So there we're gonna cheat again. Oh. A bright banana peel ick. Hey cat, yeah, it's going well. An unusually coloured banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Ah, so you use the banana leaves. Okay. So I'm guessing you steam, like, they're talking about the steam oven, so I'm guessing you steam it in there. Like, you wrap it. Yeah, you wrap it in the banana leaves for when you're cooking it. Because it basically helps with the steaming process. Or the cooking process. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zibrak's people? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, on neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zebrax Piba. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zabrax dishes, Asioite, she called it. I see, then if Zebrax Pibel is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphonode claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaves of Nabil jewel or bananas in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. So yeah, they basically put the coals in the ground, then they put the wrap, like the banana wraps in, and then cover it. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't we? E-bricks. As would be expected of a dish called Zybrux People, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Zybrux, flavored with a combination of spices that includes asiote and steamed underground within nadjul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild earbrooks, we should have everything we need in regard to meat and spices. Heh, leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help. I can help prepare the kitchen. My throat decided to die for a second there. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtlessly require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. He's never not gonna talk about him gathering firewood. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid. Probably because I'm not a level 100 Carl, maybe, or 90 Carl. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibrex if they will perform the requisite deeds, Alicia. As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. You probably have to be like a level 90 culinary, because level 90 is like the entry level for Dawntrail. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages communication with the locals after all. Lamity, Salt, if you would accompany me on my errand? Sure. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. Yeah, because I'm level 84 culinary, so I'm not level 90, which is probably what it needs to be to get that dialogue. Come on, let's go and get those Nalgel leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. My armory chest is a bit full, it's fine. I'll actually use this gear, because it's better gear. Ooh! I like that. I'd link that. If you want to... Oh, that's a nice one. Let us see if there are Nalgel leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Roger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Yeah, I like this outfit. I've got my trainers underneath. It's like I want to have like comfy shoes on. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Nalgel leaves, for purposes other than Zibrox Pibal, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Golmagic Grove is the source of the finest Nalgel leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through the Tainebeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Nalgel leaves. One, look good, but bring the good footwear. Yep. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruptions, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the theatre repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zibrax Bibal to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Heh, I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and cultures of Tuliyola. So perhaps there is something about Zibrax Bibel that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. Ahem, if it's Yaktel's history you are interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Zabral and the Mambuja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zibrex Pibal. Ah, what does steaming Ibrex have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Eon Asor. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Eon Asor. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Bum, 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 bum. The village of Elon Ashar must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Okay. There it is. I knew there was an Aether current in this area from when it pinged east earlier. Oh my god, the carbuncle. Wait, when did you get that one? Also, just one which rarely appears. You've had it for years, okay. It's just one which hasn't appeared often in your rotation. So this is the village of Ilion Azor, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh my god, he's here! Wookavoo, I didn't know you were in Yaktal. I was picking up lumber from Ixbrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so followed you here. Wukavu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Kona? As in the second promise of Tulial? Oh no. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh god. Oh come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then. I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Zigbrox Bibal. While I am forbidden by the Zarax Rax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zabral and Mamuljar was one of land. The Mamuljar live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, advantage ever favors higher ground. They had the high ground. And the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamuljar were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hopigo, Onewa, and Dawntrail each sought to assert dominance over the other, even as they engaged the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hopigo and Bonawa's leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hopigo and Bonawa both, a two-headed Mamuljar. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Otak, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Otak's rule, the newly united Mamuljar became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield. From that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Let me grab my other drink. God. I really like that I like how much we're learning. Like, we're learning all the lore. Like, yes, it's like been trickling out the lore, which is nice. There's been like info dumps, but not massive ones. So you get you get like a time to digest between them, which is really nice. Hi, Flagon. Aww. I hope you're doing well today, Flagon. Oh, that's gonna bother me if I don't clear that. Oh, it's the purple. This is the mount. Southwest. That is a distance though. It is down here. Ow. Trees. Just south. Okay, so it's on the other side. So we can't get to that one yet. The one that is pinging. Ooh, chocolate brownie ice cream sounds good. I also found that's one I would not eat because it's just so much chocolate. It does sound good. Okay, this place is. You like Chucky? Yeah. Okay, so I like chocolate, but I don't like too much of it. It's one of those things which I can't have too much of. Which is why I normally have, like, if it's like chocolate chips, like if the chocolate is like a secondary part to it, then I can have as much as I want. But if it's just chocolate, then normally the richness of the chocolate kills me a little bit. If that makes sense. Did you... Wait. What happened? Oh. I saw the maybe part. Yep. Okay. SMH. A cinder field. Are we gonna go meet the Lord of Cinder? Did they stop burning the
This
forest?
is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Someone's following us. Oh boy.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
So meeting him.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet.
Yeah, I really like him. He's great.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more.
So the Pibble is like a combination of
Their
the two
flavors, he said,
cultures,
would be even better combined.
which is why
And
it's
he
such a
proceeded to help them
important thing.
prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It was to signify the end of the war, which is why it's so important.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Shibruk Pibil.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
don't think it was. I'm not sure. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Dark mahogany. Yes. You found a bee? Ooh. Murder time. I tried to fly. Life is pain. What is this? I'll give us a tank. There we go. She is the bestest tank in all the world. When she pulls aggro. Excuse me, cancel me. Such a... Oh my god. Bring your B game. Yeah, the combo feels so much smoother now. Now that I have, now that we have the Star Prism, the combo feels so much smoother. Wukivu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zibrak's people. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najor leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Is there a banana tree? Ooh. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this defeat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battle. Lamenti, Salt. Would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here. The soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Hunmud Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Heh, so you prepared all this from the start. Thank you again, Wikivu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. But promise, ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive I'ihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Turial and what they hold dear. Steaming food in bananas will serve a couple of purposes. One unlocks in moisture, 2 adds flavor, 3 adds a unique fragrance. Okay. Because I knew that they do it to help lock in the moisture. Because it's basically, because all the heat transfers in, and it doesn't kind of get like the smoky, steamy scent of the whatever you were burning with it. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. But now, I take my leave. Like, it makes a lot of sense as well if they bury it, because it protects the food from getting the sand and all that sand and dirt on it. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ixbites. Don't go. I honestly think it's nice that Conan, it seems, is starting to acknowledge the fault of his ways. And that his way of thinking was flawed. Would be the best way to say it. It's not wrong. He's just... he hasn't taken everything into the equation when he's been thinking of it. bicolor gemstones. Huh. I just saw someone struggle busting because they were a tank clearing that. Not struggle busting because they were dying, but just because it would take a while. Okay, so let me actually read. So facing certain areas offer bicolor gems as rewards. They can be exchanged with gemstone traders for rare items, some of which can only be obtained via these vendors. Okay. Bleeding fates in these areas. Okay. This is your rank. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. So bicolor gemstone is just another currency. Ah, there they are. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so, I'm famished. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wukivu came along and helped us find them. Wukivu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Jolo Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Uruyanje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we need them for, of course. And I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewoods this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erenvar and I found our Ibraks, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Yeah. It's like, we need it for this. It's basically just skirting around the not allowed to help, but we are helping thing. but it also you say it's like hilarious, but it's also teaches people, like, it's teaching the contestants to be tactful and how to have a way with words in a way, because it shows that sometimes you have to speak, like, you have to word things in this way. I just can't remember the saying. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield asiot. I'm told our resident astrologer divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Yeah, I really like Kryle's look now. Like, this look is nice. Without further delay, then.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
You got carried through
Jaja.
this.
No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Fucking cook the man.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Yeah, because if it had been prepared wrong, it wouldn't have the fragrance of, like, the banana leaves.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role. and ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Yeah, I would as well. Maybe it will be in the next cookbook.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Yeah, and even if they didn't make a difference, it was the fact that it's
delicious.
that in this context, it was a key part of how the unity happened, and that was the whole purpose of this trial.
Rounds out these spices is sublime.
So even if it was just the aroma and it didn't affect the
taste
taste,
of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force
it's,
and deception.
as you said,
it's
the taste of harmony, and that's what was important about in this trial.
Choke on your harmony.
It's the whole reason why they had teams, because it's people competing against each other, coming together to achieve something.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you,
You
who
finished
have
the ice cream?
successfully
Let's
performed
go.
the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
I'm pretty sure, like they said that neither side, like only one side could win,
Only one feat left.
but I feel like if they had both like done it properly, they would have each received it.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
Bankroad, I don't want to hear you talking about expressing your emotions, of all people.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Such a foodie. She is such a foodie and I love it. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Zibrak's Pibil again. Here, salt, Kral. Here, salt, Kral made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of the repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? New wares are now available. Ooh. Okay. I just need to check the cookbook real quick, because I don't know if there's actually a recipe for this in it. Because the book does have some Dawntrail recipes in it. And now I'm curious if there's one in there. Yeah, there is. Hold on. Yeah, they got the recipe for it in here. Send to you? Okay. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's actually got the banana leaf wraps and everything. So it's actually how they prepared it. I just wanted to check to make sure it actually had having the banana leaf wraps. Give me a second. Yeah, because I thought the name sounded familiar on that one. So now I know why it sounded familiar. There you go. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tim Beck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I for one would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Erenval would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktal. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Sol? Sure. Let's go. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Okay. Alright, so before we continue... The ingredients are very well known to me. This is basically a traditional Hispanic dish. That's great. I'm happy that it's actually like a proper recipe. Yeah, before we continue on, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. So if you haven't already, you should also get up, hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. And I'll be back in a moment. Alright guys, I'm back. So, let's get back into it, shall we? Father's grief. Okay, so there's one down there. Okay. Wait, hold on. I swear it. Am I going crazy? Okay, there's lag. There we go. Ow. I was up there. So there haven't been... Okay, there's no side story ones. Side quests. Next one is to the south, which is on the other side. Okay. So I think we've got all the ones in this area. Or at least most of them. And then there's the ones in the other area. Next. We've got to look for a middle-aged man. A middle-aged person. Or a old villager. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmuruk. He was already Zabrax Rax then. Wait, a baby girl? It couldn't have been. Oh boy. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. In before Kryl originates from Tulio. Because we know that she's adopted, so... imagine she was adopted from here, from Tuliola. We just don't know exactly where. Unless while Shaw in the Dark is she's from the Golden City. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why'd you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikrax, Master Gallo. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Yeah, okay. Sus as fuck. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokyu once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Ukopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokyu claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Yeah, okay. Thank you for just basically telling us, but not telling us. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Salt. It's the crows from the Golden City. May I request a moment of your company? But we're going to find out the how and whys later on. Go on. We'll wait for you. You're doing this shit again. This is the Grahatia shit all over again. You did the exact same thing, just sipping and then mayhaps. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. At this point, Tural is just a massive orphanage with how many people are adopted. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Corral's pleas has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? An underwater cave? Wait, what? Is that so? It seems the writer's been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. I'm gonna have to see this now. It does well to hear that. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Oh my god. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartlands, towards Mamok. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Zebral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act by targeting the child who would one day lead her people? The criminals sought to undermine the future of Zebral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in Nassanot, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn's servant, Jula Jaja. So Wuklamat is his kid. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamok, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Yeah, I really like the outfit as well, Flygon. So once I out-level it, it's going to turn into a glam gear. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tulial, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Of course. These fucking lizard people always spying on us. Ooh. Actually, let's... There we go. I like that design. Yeah. That should be nice. I like the weapon as well with the purples. Like, I really just like the whole overall look of it. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. Oh, the cave's over there. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Oh boy. Is it a diving point? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate that. Oh, we must go. Wait, let me get on a mount so I feel somewhat safer. Oh my god. Oh, I hate that you can't see the bottom. I do not want to fly down into it. Oh, is there a surfacing point here? There's a surfacing point here. Why would you surface here? Unless there's a reason for later on. Sorry, I hate this underwater bit here. Like this, that is... We've got to see how far we can swim down, right? Okay, I'm gonna go. Let me see. Oh boy. I think this is the bottom here. Yeah, this is the bottom. Okay. You can just skirt the surface. Oh, that is... This is nightmare fuel, though. Oh. Get me the fuck out of here. God. That is the place where you know it's safe, but you expect something to fucking be lurking down there. Do you know what I was expecting? I was expecting just to see something out of the corner of your eye. Like it won't attack you, but there's just something watching you down there. You know? The snake with wings. Is this the solo? Oh, several cutscenes or playing sequences recommended. Okay. Oh boy. I'll leave party then. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. You're back. So what did Anmurruk want? Ha. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, that the Tinnebeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. Is someone watching us? A moment, promise. There was someone. You wanna buckle Jaja's? What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Oh, do we get to kill someone? Please tell me we get to kill Buckle Jaja. Please.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone.
Well, they're
Leave the
disqualified.
Elector out of this.
Well, he's disqualified now, right? Because he's attacked the Elector. So...
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my...
Well, the hair color's the same, and, like, the fur color's the same. Or it's like, the fur color looks like it could be a mix of him and, like, another.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Uh-huh.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, are we gonna play as Wuklamat? Oh, boy.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
She's gonna stop holding back now, right? Because she's been holding back,
Well, what are
like,
you
without
waiting for,
meaning
you
to.
blessed bastards! It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Like, she's been psychologically holding back because she doesn't think she was good enough, but we've been helping her step out of her brother's shadows. Cowards don't stand a chance against Wuklamat.
You dare call us cowards?
You said the third option.
Kill him!
Well, the reason why I said the first option is because
Don't look away, son.
having an angry enemy makes them foolish.
Beloved promise to shreds.
They're more likely to make mistakes, so rile them up. Especially with a hot head like
Eyes
him.
on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Alright, let's go. What does she have at her disposal? In this battle, you will play as Wuklamat. Through skillful combat, Wuklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Oh, okay. They basically say that she can just fucking limit break when she wants. So just don't be sparing with it like you normally would. Yeah. So that's normal. Defiance. It's Defiance, right? Let me just okay. Execute the following. So that's the heal. The bottom is the one is the AoE combo. Okay. That's the ranged attack. That's our heal. And that's a dash attack. Okay. Alright.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Miss Middens is no longer amusing me, brother.
Oh yeah.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Can't keep up.
Jesus.
How do you like this? Here, kitty.
Because I thought he was going to kick us like last time, but he did not.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest.
It's time we finish it. This is the end for you, kitten.
Bitch.
Know your place.
Fuck you.
Not enough to claim the title.
Going
of
even
Dawn's
further
servant.
beyond.
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave it out, Star! Why won't you die?
Keep it up.
I'll show you the true power of the blessed!
Oh, is this a... Oh, God.
I will be the next Dawn servant.
Fuck you.
And I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Holy fuck!
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Jesus.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
The game just froze? Okay. Fuck you. Game, stop freaking out.
You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Maruk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Yep. Oh, I believe in you. You're fucking cooking.
His confidence changed. She wasn't like this before.
Fuck you. There we go. Let's go. It tried to do me dirty there with that fucking freeze. Wooklamat was just slapping too hard, that's what it was. You're taking my keystone back, bitch.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
She stopped holding back.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Yeah, Wooklamat is just great.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
God, they folded like a house of cards as soon as we showed that we were stronger. As soon as we showed that Wooklemet was stronger, they just folded.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
I see the resemblance.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise.
Like, the resemblance would be much more obvious if he didn't have the markings on his face.
I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant.
Like, if you look at his hands, they've got like the same colored coat. His is just a dark, like slightly bit darker. But she probably gets more distinct things from, like, traits from her mother, but we just haven't seen her mother, so. Since we were last returned, I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Yeah, they are father and daughter. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Basically, he handed her over to the Dawn Servant because an assassination attempt failed on her. So to keep her safe, he asked the Dawn Servant to adopt her, and he said yes. And, like, took her in. Earlier in the Second Promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
Ooh, the character development.
Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
With this character development that he's had, he's very much in the running for Dawn servant.
But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
I still think he would make a better advisor than leader, just because he needs someone to tell him when his innovations are taking a step too far. So he needs like that one. He needs like that one person to be like, hold up, wait a minute. You're being a bit stupid here. Kind of thing. Ooh. I like those gloves as well, with like the wraps on them. Everything about this outfit I just like. So the last piece we need is the headgear, which is what we're going to get now. It is the dark mahogany coffer. So, what's the state of the Tinbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Humuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. Next feat will be our last after all. Ah, we've already got it. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Shaja we're talking about. She clapped his ass. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Shaja in single combat? Bravo. Hehe, what can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tinbeck Traverse is now safe to travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kentaram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kentaram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamuljar. But since that time, most of the Mamuljar who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. I wonder if we'll actually find out who tried to assassinate Wuklamat. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliola. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Zibru Pibel besides. Thank you for everything, Umuruk. Till next time, take care. First, we'll make our way across the Zebratai Cinderfield due southeast. How you have grown indeed. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Got 2 side missions. Aiming high. Hello there, Salt. You don't know me, but I've seen you keeping company with the Third Promise. I've been wanting to speak with you if you have a moment. The name's Tayat Ra, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have neither a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray, and I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Wuklamat's mighty companions. I know you must be a busy woman, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you joined me. Just tell me what to kill. Thank you, thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters. And working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great then, let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there, Salt. Oh, I should paint some pictures. A quarry is a tiata. They're quick and clever, a challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They're partial to tree sap, so they're often up along the branches nibbling away. If we wait at the base of a tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course. They aren't the only animals roaming the wilds. The stealthy Vaxstaro Brax have made meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, eh? Stealthy. Yeah, they're real stealthy, those saber-tooth looking motherfuckers. So stealthy. I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done, and good luck, Soul. Look how stealthy they are. Oh my god, so stealthy. Didn't even know there was one there until he pointed it out. I think got absolutely rolled. Kind of don't want to waste that. So. Wait, that's all I had to do? Seriously? I technically didn't do what he asked, but it says the mission's done. You made it. I've only just returned myself, and I'm eager to compare our catches. What? This is a Vaxstaro Brax. You went against it alone and won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry Brax out there is something we can all be thankful for. So I need the leather of those things for stuff. That's just pure sugar, those things. They're like a sherbet sugar thing. Thank you for the hydrate flagon. And the posture check. And the stretch. Ay, ay, ay. I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. I suppose I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Brax. But they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. His follow-up was, lead to the society quest. Okay, so I won't bother with them right now. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck up on me, its fangs bared. I thought it was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Brax. He saved me, and ever since I've wanted to do the same. To watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. Also, they're like a hunting one, aren't they? But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd ask one of the brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They're gathering? That's kind of surprising considering there are like a bunch of hunters. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest... Okay, it makes sense because it's not them. Have been behaving strange lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. The trial is as good as done. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream, and I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. Okay, so then... Yeah, I'll do those follow-up later, if it leads into the society quest. Oh, gold. I just kind of want to get the flying ones. So basically do what I did with in the other place where I just get the ones for the flight and then come back and do the other ones later when we can fly, so it's more convenient to get around. Because these society, like those quests in a while, they love making you go backwards and forwards to places, so. Bob and weave. Please stop shooting at me. Proceeds to fire a rocket instead. She did do what I asked, to be fair. Oh there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently I've observed one of the older residents of Ikprax coming and going from Zobral Cinderfield. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland ravaged by war. You hate... oh god. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it. But if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail, but don't get too close, or else this will all be for nothing. I think this is the one, like, feature of the game I like the follow ones where you're like, where you have like the members following you, you can have conversations, but I hate these like stealth missions. It's like the one thing from Endwalker I'm like, did you really have to do this? Kind of thing. That dude weren't worth shit. Oh my god. Help me, they kidnapped me. Such a great mount. I think mine's the same size as yours, which is normally the opposite. Yeah, they're the same size. I guess because the ray is quite wide. That's probably why they made the ray as big as it is, so they can incorporate all the races sizes. Oh, have I? Oh. I should actually pay attention to what I'm gonna do. Okay. Is it gonna turn around? Yep. It's kind of annoying, this one. Oh, so you want to see if you could use like the stealth to actually avoid detection? Like if you just go stealth, would they see you or not? You'd think they wouldn't. So you gotta turn around again. It's just there? I gotta go anywhere in particular? Or is he just checking that place? There we go, done. God. Duty complete. Alright, no one saw me. I just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. What? Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought, but I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. I'm trading with Mamuk, all under the blessing of Anmurak. We have to be secretive about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamuk, meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while, after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger, but many of the Mammal Jar who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliol, and those who remain bear old grudges. Wipe them out. So we chose the path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamuk, even in Ikbrax. There are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes. Any road, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that lass you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. Okay, I need to go back to the landing. You. You've returned. Did you find out where he was going? He was too quick for me. Really? Well, these things happen, I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I do have a theory as to what he's up to. You see, every once in a while, I'll spot people feasting on Jatika bananas. They never say where they got them from. But if that man is venturing into the lower forest, he could be the one smuggling them. But it's too soon to go around making accusations. I'll keep looking into the matter, and until I find the truth, let both keep quiet about this, eh? As promised, you deserve a reward for your time. Safe travels. There we go. Discretion is key in times like this. So many. Yeah, that south one is gonna be the other side, is gonna be this bit here. Why are there so many holes? Sounds weird saying that. Okay. Now we have to go meet up with the group. this is a distance, but it's fine. We like the pain. This is the Ifrit one. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? A blue dabba dee dabba die. Hold on, let me check something first. Oh, it's just my fucking phone gaslighting me. Understood. Love it when it does that. Okay. I think we're about to enter the... We're going into the lower forest, which I believe is the blue forest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Wait, hold on. Is there one in here? Is there an A for current hero, or is it underneath? Oh, sneaky fucking thing. Okay, then the rest of them are down there. So that one says it's to the west. Yeah, it's gonna be in there. Oh, ow! Everything hurts. My knees. I didn't go to 1 HP though. Because of your shield. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jar cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by battling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. He's gonna be a dumbass. We already know this. What's over here? Nothing? It's just like an empty bit. Oh my god. This place looks amazing. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. This is where you took the picture? Yeah. Use the pairing stone. As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it fixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of the ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So, these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Via Drow be merciful. So when did the meteor shower happen? There you are. Was that one of the calamities? Just meteors? Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. This place is so pretty. I kind of just want to wander around it and get the aetherites. Or the aether currents. Because there's only one aetherite. Yeah, let's do that. This. Ow. Northwest. Yeah, let's explore around. Yeah, because since we have the Aetherite, we can just teleport back to that when we're done exploring around. There it is. Ow. Me and falling is just something that happens all the time. Hi. Look at this waddle. What the fuck? Oh, it's smacked, so it's dead, alright. Yeah, I'm just like opening up the map. There we go. It feels like I've noticed this, but in Dawntrail and Endwalker as well, they don't block off the Aether currents really. Like once you're in that area, it's not like you're blocked off from getting them. It's just story progression kind of thing to unlock that section, but then once it is, you get free reign of it. Unlike in some of the other ones where it was kind of blocked off until you did something particular. Is that a... Oh, it's a fate. It's a feat. Yeah, sure, why not? The game is starting a little bit for me. I may need to look to see if my graphics drivers are up to date. I got some gemstones from that, which is nice. Sometimes you'll clip your toesies in the most inconvenient way. Just below. There it is. That's a fucking dino. What the hell? The music seems to have cut out. We just have the bugs. There we go. Back again. So it was on this side. This will be the last one, and then it's just story. It's like quest related ones. There it is. See ya. Small detour, okay. Oh, is it that middle bit? Oh boy. Oh wow. Oh, was that the last bit you had missing? Yeah, it makes sense, considering where that is. I'm just gonna say, the best fight music is in Shadowbringers. Like, Insatiable is such a good song. And I don't think any other one is really top that. Like for just general fight music in the world. As this is also my first time visiting Mamruk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Unmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Yep. What's this? Let me take my... Let's toggle that and see what it looks like. Ooh! That actually works. Like, my hair, like, clips through the feathers a little bit, but... Let's continue, sorry. City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find out Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Unmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenvile can come with me, and Alicia can go with Cryo. That leaves Sol to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Like, I like the whole look that this gives. Did I attune? Yes. So could I have teleported? Yes. But where's the fun in that? Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Oh boy. It's gonna be like that, huh? As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. It's gonna be like that, huh? Can we capture one and just make him tell us what's going on? It'll be fine, right? Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will taunt you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. That is kind of sound logic, but... Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. Oh my god. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where they are? Time to put some axes in some heads. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? I think that's the point. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Oh boy.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh, fuck.
The Channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior. Yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first
Okay.
promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight. This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Yeah, I saw the nest spawn because of the powerful mark.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Thank you for the posture check. Oh boy.
This feat
And the
was
stretch.
made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja.
Oh boy.
But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Jesus.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Kulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Ooh, the mother talked to us. Is the fight still going on, Zara? Oh, birds. Apparently it's an S rank. I don't know if it's still alive or not. But I'll go investigate. It is? Okay, I'll head over. Almost dead. Ah, okay. Legit just showed up as it died. That's funny. Let's continue. It killed you twice? Ooh. That's what we like to see, challenging things. Yeah, I kind of feel like, I feel bad for Jar Jar, but also he's a dick. He didn't have to do what he was doing. Didn't have to be so underhanded. Yeah, like I dislike him, but it's also a lot of his bad traits come from his father. Like his father was the one who was like, who just then encouraged him to like steal our keystones. So it's like, how much of it is him and how much of it is just the next level gaslighting and manipulation that his father's done to him through his life? The electors we have met thus far have all had their proclivities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zirael Jah, however, seems set in his beliefs that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying about Zorel Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? So, for the lizard people, if they're a chameleon, they can use magic, right? And then if they're the skink-looking motherfuckers, then they're the strength. Like, they're the cop warriors. And this is a female variant of them. She doesn't have like the head frill. I think it's a frill. Or horn. Thank you for coming. My name is Mila Jia. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, but only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. Well, if he was raised in his community, no wonder he ended up the way he did. Oh my god. I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, as Zabraxel, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mula Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He travelled across the Salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Wait. Have we met them before? The way the Warrior of Light reacted, it feels like there's someone we fought before. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Hold on. I need to look this up real quick. The way the Warrior of Light reacted there makes me feel like we've encountered Silver Scale before. Oh, we have. Mulu Jaja is from the Wanderer's Palace Hard. He is a boss in the Wanderer's Palace Hard. That's why the Warrior of Light recognizes that name, because we fought and killed him before. That's actually kind of cool. Because of my father. He who united Toral under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jajar's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed mammal jewel going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Yeah, we're on the final trial. Oh, internet dying is the worst. Like, actually the worst. Blessed siblings. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Oh, it's not the place... It's not that place with all the pots, is it? Which we saw. In that little flashback that dude had. It is. Oh boy. Like, that place gave off bad vibes. Need a lift? It's not that far, so it should be fine. It's just around here. On this bridge. This part of the story broke your heart. Yeah, it feels like it's leading up to sad times. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by the attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Milal Jar was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Okay. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mammal Jar hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Got the music here. I love piano solos. But something about this, it's just got like a melancholic kind of sound, music. This is the place you wanted to show us. It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh god, this is gonna be fucked.
shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Not a burb. You spent millions to get one of these guys after this?
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Babolja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer,
and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost.
Boy.
Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Oh, only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I sympathize with your pain, but it doesn't excuse what he did.
I should never have been born.
Yeah, no. I feel bad for him, and I sympathize with his pain, but he still did atrocities. So,
you are responsible for your siblings' deaths.
and I think that's what that means with that first one. It's like, I sympathize with you, but
They
you
made
should
their
not have done
choices,
this.
but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
When you told you if,
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
I don't think it's a redemption arc, it's more he's found a different means to like a different means to the end goal. So he's like
there we will gather the
switching.
people and ask anything the third promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Yeah, I don't feel like it's... I don't think it's a redemption arc because he's not looking to be redeemed. It's basically... He knows that he can no longer achieve it. It's because of what happened with Arca. But yeah, right now it doesn't seem like... It's more like he just doesn't... He knows he can no longer achieve his goal. So he's basically passing on the torch to Wuklamat to see if she can solve it. Kind of situation right now, at least. But yeah, before we continue, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. So if you haven't already, you should also get up, hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. And I'll be back in a moment. Alright guys, I'm back. So, let's get back into this, shall we? Hey Salt, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jar Jar, with every fibre of my being. He tried to ruin Iihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? I hear you. Bakul Jar Jar's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenge ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Alright. So from what it looks like, Wukalamet has no intention of letting him get away with the crimes. It's just like, but she's no longer angry at him. It's more like just kind of done. It's like not angry because understands a bit, but it's like that doesn't forgive him for what he's done, and he doesn't. Bakul Jar Jar's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Like, I kind of like Wukalamat's outlook, which is like, right now we need to focus on fixing the issue rather than dealing out the punishments. Like, I kind of like that view. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Miladja, Moxotorol Zoj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must move quickly, lest Zarel Jar discovers our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jar Jar thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Okay. So, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Like, he's been put in a shit situation. I won't deny him that, but my god, I still hate him. There were better ways to go about it. So the only reason they're blessed is because they survived. That's the only reason they're really considered blessed. Which is fucked. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. What if we have this? Would you do it for a Scooby snack? A blessed scale. in an outsider's hands, what business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxatorol Zoj at once. Like, the fact that they have, like, a mask... It's a mass grave which has spiritual warding so that the spirits don't come and, you know, annihilate the village for what's been done to them. That scale, if the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Moxatoro Zoj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Yeah, I agree. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxatoro Zoj as well. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gormagic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxatoro Zoj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Like, they just got in their head that because one, because they're strong, they deserve, like, we're gonna just make as many as possible. It's like, bruh. Why? Just leave well enough alone, and if one appears, they appear. Stop trying to force the situation. Leave this place, outsider. No. I will burn this place. Alright. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scale Bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxatoro Zoj at once. But the question, what I want to know is the Dawn Servant aware of this and just... Well, the Dawn Servant should be aware of it, since he is one of them. Unless that's the whole reason he sent them here, to try and stop it. Yep. Zara, that's 100% what it basically is. It's like, at that point, they're not even they're not blessed, they're cursed. Because their existence has just cursed their people. Yeah. Whoever came up with the idea should just be put to the sword. And whoever keeps it running should be put to the sword as well. Where's Wuklamat? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? I think he needs to be made aware of this. Sigh. Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Yeah, but this is kind of important info. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals at this rate. You lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, to save the people. No, Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. So that's this is probably one of the big reasons that people left for Tulial, is because this shit was happening. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tulial. Promise, I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Yeah, she puts the people above everything else, and that's what she needs. That's the kind of leader they need, honestly. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Yeah, she's not prideful. She's not prideful. She will admit when she is lacking and seek help, which is really good. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any of you wish to break the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zedoljar. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Yeah, it honestly does feel like he's passed the torch over to Wuklamat to try and solve this issue. He really does. Alright, Salt, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamul Jar and Zalbaral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamul Jar's forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobago and Bonawa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tolial, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospects of being among so many outsiders was intimidating, enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamul Jar to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Honestly, I can understand that, considering they've been trapped down here in basically a shit, just isn't an inhospitable land that they've just made work because they're just stubborn as hell. As you'll have noticed, the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only ones that grow well is now Jewel. Jatika banana is in Turali. Try living on that and little wells for a few centuries to see how you like it. Yeah. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Well, that's because... yeah, it's because the trees are just getting all the sunlight. But if we made an artificial sun, it probably would help. Or just have a way to, like, artificially stimulate the growth. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful lands cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of Blessed Siblings. Or you could trade. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokyo did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with the resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspectives, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaron Val mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees, tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insight, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. This is why you need brains. You need the brainy one. Yeah, Wooklamar is a really nice character. I actually can't understand why people don't like her. Like, truly, there's no actual reason to not like her. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's aetheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an aetheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in the forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Nagel tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crow could lend your expertise as well. Yeah. I'd like to join you. The aetheric signatures of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purpose if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, it's the start of our journey of this new story. I don't. People confuse me sometimes. Because these would be the same people who would complain if we just got a calamity just thrown in out of nowhere. With no build-up, they'd be like, why are we getting this world-ending thing now? So they're like in the category of you just can't please everyone. Because they'll complain just to complain. Kind of thing. Okay. Yeah, no. They're comparing it to the end of the fucking journey. Of course they're gonna be let down at the beginning. Like... So I'll say, like, Shadowbringers is better, because I just preferred Shadowbringers, but Dawntrail's nice. It's a very nice, just chill time right now. They're all good for their own reasons, you know. And some are better than others. Did you find your fragments? Much obliged. Alphanode, Kral, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelengths may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxatal Zodge, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Are basic compared to Immortal ones. So, my kind of theory on why the fights are a little simpler is to make it for just because it's not meant to be fucking overkill. They're basically just introducing like more mechanics in. People I disagree that they aren't as complex. What it is, people are better at the game now, so mechanics feel easier. Also, the mechanics are more... They've improved how better telegraph mechanics are, so it's just like... It's fucking easier because they've actually improved the mechanics. There are some things where it's just like, you just get hit out of nowhere, you're like, well, I'll go fuck myself then. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Conan and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlene devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamok, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Salt. I can feel it. I'll take the fun guy. What, Cat, what you've got is you've got a bunch of bandwagon jumpers. So because most people are saying that the game, that it's bad, they jump on the bandwagon and agree with it without actually having a proper opinion of themselves, for themselves. I'm sure Zaraljar would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Akul Jar Jar not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their reports soon. Oh boy. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the other. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you place in the blessed siblings and why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to its inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the Salt is a place called Charlian. There is a perilous collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via LinkPearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the popotos and tomatoes from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us. Promise. Yeah, that dungeon gives you an opportunity to use an actual range of skills. And not just a rotation of the basics, but I can actually pull out as soon as something that isn't just, oh, someone messed up. I haven't even had it to as soon as someone think like Doom in so long. Yeah. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Yeah, Doom mechanic does not come up often. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Sol? Oh boy. Me giving a speech? Oh, this is gonna go well. You think it's possible when you work together? Our victory over Valjamanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. Is that one? Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We've said what we've wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feat of brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zeraljar the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they grow here. True. Yeah, they're probably like, wait, what do you mean you can say the entire star? What the fuck was happening elsewhere? Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. I feel like he's gonna step down out the running. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Yeah, I think the only one who has an idea is Wuklamat, and maybe the Dawn Servant. Everyone else is like fucking clueless. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zeraljar made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Good luck. Oh boy. I've come in to fight. Yeah, but I don't know if he... I don't know when he returned. Like, if he returned before the final days happened, so he wouldn't have been aware. But it's like, oh my god. Yeah, probably. I'll probably DPS because I've been doing Picto through this whole store, through the whole of it. Someone has gone to fetch Raja. He should be here soon. Okay. I'm ready to throw hands. Item level 666. Oh god, is this gonna be... This is the devil. Evil.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass Blessed Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the Blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Garmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
We probably won't look into parties. I might just
Fine by
focus on doing subtle and
Not even
duo
Papa's
stuff.
shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
Because, oh my god, deal with people.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh no.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's
This is where he's gonna say he's gonna
pitiable
step in. He's gonna step
attempt.
down.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Yep.
What are you scheming?
Kona.
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Let's go.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
he is about the right amount of a show off.
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Like, he is a very much actions speak louder than words kind of guy.
This
is how I shall repay Father for his kindness.
So...
This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
So he'll do stuff like that just to prove that he's actually serious.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Yeah, I can understand it, Zara, but he was abrasive as fuck when we first met him.
Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Yeah, once we got to know Kona, he's great, but he was abrasive when you first meet him.
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa.
Wook and Tancred, yeah.
And the only way forward is through you.
Like, she has all the signs apart from Mystinian here, helping her, and Graha. Like, my god. She's got such a loaded team.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Wait, is this gonna be the first fight on... Oh, it is the first one on crack. Okay, here we go.
Fire brain.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
Okay. Well, Kalamat, this is where you come in and just do some bullshit, right? Oh no, it's... Oh my god.
Together, we shall triumph.
got caught by that. Oh, Alicia! Alicia just nearly murdered my ass! I know, sorry. Why'd you do that to me so much? It's kind of ridiculous. Oh my god.
We'll get through this.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Okay. What's he gonna do now?
Resolve the recent Kindle.
Oh shit.
By grits of wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Oh, here we go.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Holy fuck!
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Namachi become Dawn servant. Tuligola!
There we go. The only kind of sketch thing was when Alicia ran at us there.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who the hell is that? Oh boy.
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
I think this is the only good-looking Rodarin I've ever
Tanqua.
seen.
My Turali moniker.
Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume?
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor, the one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Wait, did he introduce pickled cabbage to Torali?
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Wow, this dude is fucking butthurt. You're the Archok of Mamuk. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Yeah, let's just put an axe in him.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my
What
charge as leader. In recognition of your feat,
Boo Poop the Sad Clown, thank you for the
I
raid.
bestow upon
Welcome in,
you
Raiders.
Hello there.
a keystone.
Welcome to Solar Lottles. Yeah, hi guys. We're currently doing some Dawntrail MSQ. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, you did Jackbox today. I hope that was good. And yeah, we just finished one of these solo instances.
Are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much.
And yeah, we've just been
and
doing
more
story
during this
today.
journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing.
Oh my god.
I wish to
I
speak
forgot
to
that's
you
a
both
thing.
from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands.
Oh my god.
See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Yeah, you're all good, Max. Okay. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Mileja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. How do you turn sound alerts on for your stream? You would have to go to sound alerts or like sound alerts website and then like link your Twitch, and then there should be an extension you can add for it. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way. That we can build the lives we've always wanted. Here in our homeland. Without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. You would go to the Sound Alerts website and basically link your Twitch there, and then there should be an extension on that website which you add to your Twitch, which will allow it to be done. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Thank you, Zarya. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I'm prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jar Jar hadn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tulial. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about this cabbage, you know. Or about that cabbage. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. That's cool. Okay. So I know people raided in, but it's getting around the time that we normally end stream, so I'm gonna wrap up stream now. Because we've been doing a lot. We've been going for 5.5 hours, basically. But yeah, it's been fun. It really has. And thank you again, Boop Boop the Sad Clown, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. So let us see. Who are we going to raid into today? Let's see who's live. Do you know what? We'll raid over to Bubba, who's playing some Marvel Rivals today. So we'll go over there and say hi. So let us set up the raid. And yeah, so tomorrow we'll be playing some Yakuza Infinite Wealth, which will be nice to get back to it because we weren't able to play it last week because of my throat, but I'm definitely gonna play it tomorrow. But yeah, until then, I will see you all next time, guys. Take care, everyone. Bye bye, guys. Bye. Bye.